Okay, hi chat. I don't know if audio is balanced correctly. I think you've seen uh, in my stream announcements that like I new operating system and I lost all the OBS stuff because I couldn't be bothered to find it. So the setup may be all wrong. That's why it looks different now because I remade everything. Hi Percy, thanks for the follow. I saw it. I saw it. I don't know how to I set up basic alerts, but I don't know how to make them make sound. I haven't figured that part out. It's you get, all of it exists. It exists. The reason I probably sound slightly better than usual is there's under filters I have like a 3-band compressor, 3-band equalizer, and I just fucked with it and it sounded kind of good, and I was like, yeah, sure, that sounds good. Like I can do screen capture of this one. Yeah, if you go look here, 3-band, and I just kind of adjusted it a little bit, and I think it sounds good. And you can like, I can cull out the mid entirely, or I can boost up the mid, or I can fuck with the lows and fuck with the highs to create some interesting sounds. Which, by the way, I don't have audio feedback on this. I forgot. I haven't fully figured out how to set that one up. That's that. I feel like that. What do you mean? That's like 12 Weezers. Okay, I'm killing the screen capture. I don't think there's a single Weezer. I don't think there's one Weezer. Oh, Percy! Right, I forgot Percy was Weezered. But Percy is like one Weezer. Okay. I don't think Percy could be 12 Weezers. God, there's 4 guys in a Weezer. Like that's like 48 guys. That's so many. Yes, back rooms. That's because we're playing White Knuckle and there's the cheat rooms, which is like a weird fucked up section that I think I know how to get to, but I don't know shit about it. That's loud. That's Morpheus. I think. Probably. I'm like 90% sure that's Morpheus. Bliss! That's a cool name, to be honest. Big fan. I just remember you as Morpheus purely because of Morpheus, you fucked up the cobblestone generator. And yeah, you did not fuck up the cobblestone generator. I think it was fucked up by the world or something. And I just blamed it on you because it was funny. And you were the person closest to the cobblestone generator. Yeah. Bliss would never fuck up the cobblestone. I feel like I need like a little animatic on this screen. It feels very dull. Like I feel like there needs to be something. There needs to be something on screen. I don't think I don't think I have anything. Can I spin? What filters do I have? What can I fuck with? Can scroll. Can make the bug scroll. Is this interesting? Is this what you want? That feels like it's gonna make someone sick. I need to make it like slower. Here we go. No, that's too fast. Like that much. There we go. Can I get like a Minecraft tenor? I don't think I have time to sit here for 12 minutes at the start of the stream debating my Mary sent all the wedding gifts. Okay, hold on. I can add those. Hold on. Let me just add like a image slideshow. Image files. Okay. So now maybe if I go, do I save all of these? Oh wait, they already have names. Okay. Save all of these, and then I put them in a slideshow. Right, an image slideshow. Which ideally works. Ideally. And then I have... yeah, the wedding slideshow. Okay, so the downloads. You know what? Yeah, I can just put all of those in. Oh, okay. You know what? Sure. Just, yeah. Perfect. It's the best thing ever. I didn't mean to include that one image, to be honest. But, we just, that one? Yeah. Totally fine. Is this what you want? Is this the ideal world to you? Oh. This is perfect. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll let that one through. Pinned. 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 It's pinned. Yeah, yeah, you know what? I think this is a perfect opportunity for me to start up White Knuckle and capture White Knuckle. So, wait, I'm fucking retard the screen gone. It's supposed to be in studio mode, so you can't see what's going on. I'm such a fucking good streamer. I'm not bloating full control. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Oh fuck, wait. I should probably hold on. You're going back to this screen. You're going back to this screen because we're not supposed to be listening to the one-shot OST anymore. Okay. No more. Okay. And then that. And then that. Perfect. Okay. How's game audio to my audio? How does it sound? All good. My cursor is big. How does the audio sound? Are we good? Is audio quiet? Am I loud? Okay. Okay, so the cheat rooms are quite a way up. They are in... It's a bit loud for me, honestly. I might turn it down myself to see. Anyway, so currently the cheat room section is quite far away, as the game has 3 sections, which is the silos, the the pipeworks, and then habitation yellow, and it is in the second subsection of habitation yellow. So we have quite a bit of game to traverse through. I have not cheated in bugs in a while, so I'm manually getting them like a normal person. These bugs, you put the roach in here and the vendors, and then they traverse between saves and such. I don't usually like to get them, so I just do this thing called opening up cheat engine and then finding the value of the bugs and setting it to 999,000 or whatever. Okay. Game a little bit too loud. So I can turn it down that much probably. Parkouring is close enough to wall climbing. See, the thing is, this is like the very, very early section of the game, which I've played a lot of times over. There's a cool trick you can do here, but you can also just do that instead. And that
doing that instead of the cool trick is just way more reliable if you're bad at the game or bad at that trick. Because these are like pitons, you place them in the wall, but if you hold them too long, they fall, and you're supposed to pull out your hammer and hit them in so they don't fall. But you can just kind of use them really quickly and it won't know. It just won't matter. This is rebar. What the fuck? That probably means nothing.
Emergency. Unexplained seismic activity detected. The facility integrity may be compromised.
It's probably fine. Anyway, as I was saying, this is rebar. You can throw it at walls and it'll push you back. And you can also throw it at the floor and it'll push you up. It's kind of useful in some places. Oh hey, we reached the first break room. This is me. Yeah. This kind of sucks, but I also don't want to be... I don't want to reset a bunch. It is like a rocket jump, except there are actual rocket jumping in this game. This kind of sucks, but I also don't want to be the... I don't want to reset 800 times in front of my stream viewers, so... I will go and run with it. So this makes me walk slower, a lot slower, but it gives me way better climbing speed. Which is kind of useful because you spend a lot of the game climbing, but I also spend a lot of the game just running places. And it's also kind of weird to have double climbing speed. It's kind of, yeah, kind of move faster than you expect, and it's hard to manage. But it's also kind of useful if you use it correctly. Oh. As in, if you're good at it, you can do that. Oh yeah, and also, if you've never seen me play this game, there's an ever-present goop of sorts slowly coming up. It's the mass. I don't think it will. Ah. Oh, I feel like a more pressing issue is not getting crushed. Just crush that bug. This is awful.
Reminder. Elevator access to sub-level 7 remains operational.
Oh hey, we're at habitation. Not really, this is not habitation yet. This is... We are now done with the first section. So you'll actually be able to see the mass for a little bit. Or we seal it off for good. We will never see the mass ever again.
Door latches holding. No leaks.
It will surely not be an issue in the future. Wow, these fucking... This run sucks. Okay, I'll get backstabbing as I got. That lets me hold 3 extra items. Never see the mass again, guys. Isn't that so sad? Isn't that so upsetting? That we'll never see the mass again. Oh, fuck.
Warning.
The mass.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. An emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
And you can use these guys to your benefit. You can like grab one of them and then just hit it, and then it'll retract and just keep going. There's better rooms to show that off, but they're quite useful in some circumstances. It's like, despite the fact they grabbed you, that's kind of annoying. It's like, pull them back with you. Pull them back. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You understand. I'm far too fast for my own good. And it kind of very much does make me a bit of a scrambler. And I'm not very good at dealing with being this fast. Ooh, I need to not die of fucking out of stamina. The redder my hands are, the less stamina they have left. Yeah, when I first showed this game to people, a lot of them compared it to like Subway Surfers gameplay. I did like a... Ha! You're paying so much good attention to me. I'm such an intriguing and interesting streamer. I'm such a high quality streamer. Fuck. Yes. Ah. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I am good at this game. Oh. What the fuck? And the fuck. Ah. So this area kind of sucks, mainly because of that, and also because there are steam vents, and they deal damage to you. And that's awful, because they deal damage to you. And they also, like, push you around. Ow, fuck, ow, ow. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Oh yeah, basic rules for this game. Anything that's red you can probably climb on, and any ledge you can climb on. And anything that's probably a ledge you can climb on. Ah, fuck! God damn it. I was cracked. Ah! I thought I could make it. Oh fuck. I thought the mass would be down there, honestly, and I thought it was on. I thought I was over. I thought I was done for. Okay, well, now. Oh, never mind. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Don't even worry about it a little bit. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Do not even worry a little. See? Everything's fine. I think there's a secret in this room, but I've never been able to find it. It is quite the room. Fine, everything's fine. It's okay. Nothing has ever went wrong. Ever. Frick. Fuck. See that thing? That's a blood bug, and I hate it. And it's now dead. There was another one. God, thank you. Aww. Another one. Ah. Aha. Dead. Fucking idiot. Ugh. Don't fall. If I fall now, that'd be death. Oh, hey. Yo, look at that. How many do I have? More than enough. So I have one to fuck with.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your
This is a whole, like, section.
elevator security locks are still in place. Manual
Like,
override will be
press the button
required.
and stuff, and normally you have to, like, go over there, but there's this fun little trick where you align yourself up
Deactivated.
properly. Right. And then you just do that. And then you do that. And you just do that.
Alert.
And press the button.
Elevator security locks have been released.
And it's real easy.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected.
Oh,
For the
hi,
safety
Ratmana.
of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning.
Okay.
Administrator is missing.
Now,
Contacting emergency worker protection.
there's usually that whole climbing section. But
Error.
remember that thing I
No
told you
crews
earlier?
detected.
Where you can
Engage manual override.
Use this? Oh, fuck. Okay, well that wasn't expected. Well, I have rope rebar. I forgot about the, not having running speed, making that much more difficult. Actually. Hello? Okay, so there's this possibility. It's not over yet. Okay, I think it's over. Chad, it's over. Yeah, it's over. There's nothing I could do. Well, that's the nature of a roguelike. It only took a few minutes to get there. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm already up 67 meters. because I'm cracked at the game. Fuck. As I was saying, I'm cracked at the game. By the way, this box is nailed to the floor. Takes a bit of effort to I'm literally the scrambler. You guys didn't get it how I do. Fuck, ran out of stamina. Hold on my camera accidentally. Reach that, probably. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I'm fine. Ow. We'll back up here, right? Let's see. Well, this kind of sucks. Now, we got briefcases that descend every few minutes with stuff in them. That's not too useful.
Update. Long-term storage silo
It's something.
352 is at maximum capacity.
It is something, for sure. My ideal is always peripheral binding, but I don't want to reset for peripheral binding. It's really annoying. I've tried. And I don't think you are particularly interested in watching the first, like 2 minutes of a white knuckle game over and over. I don't think that's exactly the viewer appeal I'm going for. Oh. Give me. Ooh, yummy. Got an injector. Injector is effectively, you get, I think, some less stamina regen, so, I mean some more stamina regen, like, more jump height, more speed, it stacks, so you can have multiple injectors. I love bungee climbing. Oh, fuck.
Critical systems failure imminent. Please remain calm.
Bug in my hand. Well, I mean, who's that up there, I guess? And there. Yeah. If you have too many items in your inventory, you get over encumbered, and it means you go slower and your jumps are less potent, and it's a little bad. Pills. I do want pills. Pills make it so you don't lose. You cannot lose stamina. so it is quite useful in
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks
that
detected.
kind of sucks. That gives me slightly more stamina regen. So
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice.
okay.
Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Hopefully this time we actually make it to at least the habitation yellow. Well, I've got like better perks now. Ideal would still be like classic lens and peripheral binding and whatever. But what I have is not so bad. Ow. I don't know why I said ow, that did. Okay, I need to do.
Warning. Lambda 0331 sightings near Colvare Junction 7. Maintain minimal disturbances.
A double
to
dino, by the
preserve
way, is I
protected
grab it and then I
status.
jump off and then I grab it again. I was doing it there. Get up the necessary height. Well, no matter if I do. Fuck yeah, food bar. God damn it. I'm gonna just food. I deserve to eat a food bar off the ground. Ooh, disc. Those let you revive yourself. I am over encumbered by one, but I'm fine.
Warning. Lambda 0331 sightings near Colvare Junction 7.
Very good. I'm allowed to use it. Should have enough for. Okay. We are progressing well. Alright, I can shut up for a bit. It's fine. I'm sure the streams, I'm sure you're enjoying watching me be like a bug. I have... Nope, I do not have the time to go down. Insanely close to me for that. Yay! Yippee! Oh god, I thought that was it. Ooh. Onion. that's true. I'm happy you lot are joining. I'm always surprised when people enjoy my stream. Sometimes it feels like I'm just sitting here and like being very little of an entertainer. And then people are like, no, you're doing great. And I'm like, what the fuck? When did that happen? When did I start doing great at people liking me? Because the weird thing about streaming is, like, people, like, want to watch the stream of mine. That's kind of fucked up. Severely over encumbered for good. Well, not severely encumbered. Yes, that. I want one. Get rid of that. And then I'll get rid of 3 of those. Game normally has like a bunch of things going on that are bad for compression, and I turn them all off so that they're not bad for compression.
The habitation yellow. Please enjoy your
this stream is dedicated to your cat.
Security locks
Nobody else.
are still in place. Manual override will be required. Deactivated.
Oh fuck, I missed. Go. I have you forgetting the cross. I have this. Yeah, okay, I'm good.
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
I bred for peaks of yore.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing.
Top tier cat.
Contacting
Oh fuck. I just realized.
administrator.
Fixed. Issue solved.
Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews
I didn't have my stream
detected.
set up right, and so the
Engage
chat didn't
manual
show
override.
up. Or any alerts if anybody alerted anything. I have the Discord up on my phone. That is a delightful cat. That is a delightful cat. Okay. Now.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't put the source in the correct location. And then didn't realize till I was looking over at my other monitor that I was like, oh shit. I looked at like good chat monitors and good on-stream chat things too, and then I don't even fucking. But it's fine, it's there now.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lock. Pressure nominal.
Okay.
Now we are at Habitation Ela, a lost, currently implemented section of the game. So, there's sub-regions to it, and we need to get to Delta Lab subsection. Means we need to go through Service Shaft and Haunted Pier. But first, I am taking up a little secret route. Well, not really a secret route, just like a little route. Now, we don't have auto rebar anymore, which is kind of sucks. Normally you'd be able to like grab back onto that rebar after you throw it, but they patched it out, so I have to do that. But now I get another disc. I gotta come up here. Oh, the guy died up here, he starved, it's whatever. This is the rockets I talked about. I will not be taking the grub with me to the cheap rounds, okay? Yeah, I'm not crushing a grub live on stream, which will reside here forever and ever. My stream viewers do not deserve to see grub crushing animation. I can buy an eye here. I can see if clicking out of the map. I can see if clicking on the map is still in use. I never reported that. Okay, we don't have an eye. I can't show you how to clip out of the map. Oh shit, elastic limbs! Elastic limbs is like one of the best perks in the game, because it increases your reach by 50%, which just like is massive. You can reach very far, and it is simply delightful. Okay, so I'm buying that, getting that. It's good here. Cool.
Persistent power fluctuations reported.
So now, if I die, it's not over.
Data backups are revived every hour that lost.
Because I have 4 whole saves.
Delta.
Okay. Now I move that out, that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Okay, so this section is dark, and there is monsters and evils. That's not what I want to make this one. You have a pump flashlight. You have to pump C. Awful.
Emergency lockdown hatch. Experienced increased strain.
There you can peep the horror. Oh wait, hold on. I want in. Out of my stash. Fuck. Okay, well, I don't need that. To be frank, I don't need that either. No good. Milk. That's the entire reason I want to be here. I want to be able to see the milk. Oh, there's the first mention of evil monster. I'm using a flare on him very proactively because I want inventory space.
Alert. Upheld environment monitors not detected for dissatisfaction. Allow
What? What the explosion was? Whatever. I didn't think I could make that. With the right perks, mainly like a velocity one and elastic limbs, or just like 2 elastic limbs, or anything good, you can get through that whole section without seeing the monster at all. I'm just shooting that for Anyway, now the monster's dead. I hope you're happy. This is now haunted pier. There's a cool thing up there if you like bother. But we're here for something else, okay? We're not in habitation yellow for the fucking ominous rift, okay? In this house, we don't care about the ominous rift. Yeah, well, care about the ominous rift later. Send me a DM anytime about the ominous rift and I'll start up the game. Okay, oh no, I can check this because I doesn't have more ammo and I don't particularly. There's also milk here, but I don't know if I was gonna get the one that had milk. There's also sometimes milk here. You often get good bugs here.
Substructure interface core is malfunctioning.
2 platinum points right there.
Observation systems in core labs offline.
Okay, so if we're lucky, we will barely have to deal with any of the horrors. If we're lucky. If we're not lucky, you're gonna see a good bit of Delta Labs.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment failure imminent. Structural integrity 25%.
I swear, if this screen starts tinting blue... Oh wait, no, this is gonna be Delta 1, isn't it? Nope. Screen's tinting blue. God damn. Okay. Whatever, we have to go through the really cool other sections of the game. So this area has low gravity and turrets, but turrets are kind of easy to deal with. Do that. And then you go here. And then just like...
Caution. Unexpected chemical reaction in Lab C5.
hold on.
Few modes are emergency.
Fuck!
Unauthorized access detected in biohazard
So
containment
that's a
one.
secondary issue.
Security lockdown initiated.
I'm having to deal with that fucking thing. What's this? Yeah. Fucking laser grid. Ow. Anyway, make up for a specific room. Oh, hey. Hopefully I don't fucking get grabbed by that thing. That would be rather annoying. So... God damn it. What is it? How do I get up there? That. Fuck! Wait, we're fucked. I forgot I don't have the fucking blink eye. Fuck! I gotta die. Need a blink eye. I forgot about that. It's fine, it's fine. We have 4 lives, okay? It just means everything in my inventory is gone. Blah, blah, blah. Get me, get me, get me. I'm so scared. Anyway, time to revive.
Not photograph or record any non-
Those floppy disks we got were revives, so we had 4 of them. Now we only have 3 of them, but it's fine. It's whatever. It just... the main punishment is you don't have any of your resources. That's not what I want. So you start out empty inventory. Fine as I have no requirement. I don't know where that sentence is going. I don't fucking recall. I was just saying words.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch. Experience A. Increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating.
Anything but 0. Where are you? There you are. You fuck off. Be very nice of you. Okay, well, it's not really reasonable or easy to get there, so I'm not gonna bother.
Reminder. Breathing pods must be vacated by 0700 hours. Extended use is not permitted without medical clearance.
Huh. Remember me, there you go. Huh. Remember that guy. Ah! We're fine. Ah! We're fine. but I guess we're not allowed. We're gonna get shot.
Emergency.
No, we got good gear. We have to pretty much hope we get an eye in the shop, pretty much. Just like one of the shops. Which there are about 3 around here. I don't know how, I completely forgot about the eye requirement. That is awful. Well, there's one more shop to check. If that doesn't have it, then we gotta die again. And then cheap rounds. Oh, fuck. It's fine, actually, we're fine. Everything's okay.
Emergency. Substructure interface core is malfunctioning.
Let's see.
Observation systems in core labs offline.
It does not look like an eye to me. Well, you know what that means. Oh yeah. On an eye in this shop. This is the portion of the game I quite don't like. You get all the way to this point on a pretty good run, and sometimes you'll just be fucked with nothing you can do about it. And there are like a good few guaranteed discs. You could get the solid 4 lives here is like easy to achieve, but like still, I don't like it. But the game is also in early access, so like give it slack, I think. Worked on or improved or less of a detriment, you know. Maybe they'll add up a system to make certain parts of the game have like a shop with a
Sleeping pods must be vacated by 0700 hours. Extended use is not permitted without medical clearance.
Oh, okay, it's just area I didn't know existed. Never seen it before.
Reminder, all
Oh.
personal
Hi, Jenna.
items must be stored in assigned lockers during working hours.
You may
Unsecured
have
belongings
pain
will
to
be
see me. Have it be fucking over for me. That's not what I want to do, I guess. Nothing helpful. It may be over for me because of the fact that there will not be a fucking eye in this next shot. Yeah, that's how it is. Never mind, we're fucking winning, chat. We got shit in here, that's alright. We can go to the rift a little bit. I can poke at the rift. Poke the rift. We're not going into the rift. We're not going into the rift, because if we go into the rift, I will not be able to get to the cheat rooms, okay? And we're not gonna luck out on. we're not getting lucky again, okay? No rift. Rift later, okay? If the cheat rooms was short, we'll do some rifting. The cheat rooms was short, then we'll rift a little bit. No, you've seen inside the rift. We were rifting when I showed you the rift. Because, well, I showed you the rift. Huh? This climb is kind of difficult. It's scary. Yeah, well, we'll try out the rift some other day. Maybe the rift is different. Be gay. I'll have a woke rift.
Announcement. All research on cognition samples is suspended until facility's mental screening system is fully operational.
Okay, well, now that I have this, and am less prepared, let's get to the ladder, which will then take us to the cheat rooms. If you weren't paying attention, okay, we're almost at the point.
Failure imminent. Structural integrity 25%.
We are almost at the point which I started this stream for an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Emergency.
I started this stream an hour and 15 minutes ago to not get here. This is Delta 1. It's not exactly where I want to be. I mean, it's alright. It's Delta 1. It's a very cool place. It's very pretty. Pay attention to it. But it's also not where I want to be. I mean, look at this. That's pretty. There's the turrets around this thing. Like I've put so many hours in this game, you guys don't even realize, okay? You don't even realize these things, they're like a whole issue. Check this out. Fuck!
I wanted to turn it off. I wanted to turn it off, but I missed the button. I missed the fucking button.
It's fine, it's fine, everything is fine, everything is fine. Everything is okay. It's A-okay. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. If you're even here, I hope you enjoyed watching that. Okay, that one was out for you specifically, and it's your fault that we died. I'm blaming it all on you. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, Jenna. You caused this. Brick! Oh, brick! Oh, fuck, that upset him. That upset teeth. It's fine.
Check your assigned housing update on the sector display terminal.
Wow. Yeah, that's also your fault, Jenna. It's all your fault, everything. You did 9/11.
I don't think. I think we might. I don't think we have. I don't think we have. I don't think we have an eye. Nothing. I said nothing. I said nothing. I said nothing. I said nothing. None of that was said.
50%.
Yes, you were. The thing is, normally I would cheat in an eye, but if you ever enable cheats, you can't enter ladder. So you're kind of just you're not allowed. Because to get to the cheat rooms, you need to first enter ladder and then cheat. Okay, so I can't cheat IM. I'm simply. Hey, you'll never clip me saying that. Yeah. We got oh, chat, we're saved. We're saved. We got an eye.
Per Authority Directive 885, do not photograph or record any anomalous object without senior researcher supervision
We're
or unless
saved. We
otherwise
got an
directed.
eye any fucking way.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment failure imminent. Structural integrity 25%.
We're so fucking back. I won't play like an idiot this time. I will not be playing like an idiot this time. Okay. I think this is Delta 1. Okay. Anyway, you'll see me not play like an idiot. I'm gonna play so not like an idiot. Not gonna try and like do something stupid or. Okay. Easy. Easy fucking game. These turrets are now disabled, by the way. They can't shoot me. It's like, come on. Okay. Cool. I just have to not let it get on my nerves. Oh, fuck yeah. Now, we are at ladder. What people have told me to do is you get here, right?
Ladder safety devices
Shoots.
activated.
Shipyard, we're here! Cheat rooms, his domain.
I didn't notice you there. Hi. Well, there's only a few reasons someone would end up in a place like this. All this unraveling space sure gets exhausting. Or maybe you were just bored or frustrated with it. Maybe you're one of those unfortunate few who heard about this place and wanted to see it for yourself. Doesn't really matter why. You end up here all the same. Was it worth it? What did you expect to find? Is there still something you're hoping to find? I'm just amused is all. I can't imagine crawling all that way and then giving up at the...
Alright, our audio broke, what the hell? I leave. I need to get out of here. You know what to go.
This place is a lot older than you think.
Not going up at all. Vent is perfectly still, which means it must
The
be-
last time someone was here, it was a big box full of flies.
The fuck does that mean? Get the fuck out of here. You're not allowed in my back rooms.
There's nothing else here.
Yes, there is. Oh, I don't actually know that. But, like... there must be.
I hope your legs aren't getting tired.
I'm fine, personally. I just use my arm whenever I feel like it. What are we just having a calm?
You should be thankful it's not worse than this, actually.
I am. I thought there was gonna be like horrors, there's gonna be a demon, but it's just walking. I'm chill. Quite nice, actually. I like the sound. I wonder if I could have went down. That would have been interesting. And
I
an
hope
extra
your
check.
fingers aren't getting tired.
I think there's a break. Don't talk to me. Talk to the fucking video game protagonist. Jeez.
This may start to feel like a punishment to you, but since you didn't want to play the game correctly anyway, this feels appropriate.
Thanks. Disembodied voice.
I remember the last time someone made it to the top of the stairs. That's it. That's the story.
Thanks. That means it's happened. That means there's a top. You know what that means?
This may start to feel like a punishment to you, but since you didn't want
Huh?
to play the game correctly anyway, this feels appropriate.
We just had that line. I mean, look, I've heard there's
The
stuff.
last time someone came through here, it was a large grassy field on a late summer day. You can climb as many flights of stairs as you like. You won't find anything up there.
If they start hinting enough that the actual solution is to go down, I will go down. I will take the long trek to undo all the climbing I have done to go down. I think they're also trying to imply that by the fact that I've
The
gone.
last time someone came through here, it was a large grassy field on a
I
late
think they're
summer day.
trying to. I feel like they're trying to imply that up doesn't actually fucking go in there, especially with how my height isn't going up at all, despite the fact I went up quite a way. And By that I mean once you reach your top height.
You can climb as many flights of stairs as you like. You won't find anything up there.
I've gone up quite a way now, and normally I think this is how this game works, is once you reach your max height and go down, if you start going back up again, it won't do anything. Until you start reaching max height, so that ascent meter at the top left is kind of just
someone made it to the top of the stairs.
max height is the ascent rate is like the max height, and that hasn't gone up at all, despite the fact I've been climbing for quite a bit. So I think they're trying to imply that you should go down.
Could you walk faster? I want to get this over with already. I remember the last time someone made it to the top of the stairs. That's it. That's the story.
I don't think this is trying to be like the back rooms from the back rooms. I think it's trying to be like the back rooms from like my house or something, where it's like a punishment.
This may start to feel like a punishment to you, but since you didn't want to play the game correctly anyway, this feels appropriate. The last time someone came through here, it was a large grassy field on a late summer day.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it's too late to quit now. Go ahead, check.
I checked. I can. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's a flare gun. Although I can shoot things with it. It's not with, like, bullets.
I'm surprised you've been taking these corners as fast as you have been. Oh, you thought we were the only two people here,
Oh,
didn't
fuck.
you?
Okay. Okay. Yep. I am very happy I was
No, it's too late to quit now. Go ahead.
if there are
check.
demons.
Sorry. I just wanted to break up the monotony for a second.
Thanks, whoever you are.
Well, it's too late to quit now. Go ahead, check.
Checked multiple times.
I'm sure you'd love to see what's outside of these walls, but you're a cheater pumpkinator, so we're not gonna let you do that.
Wow. To me. What do I just type? It's okay, I didn't even do anything.
I'm surprised you've been taking these corners as fast as you have been. Oh, you thought we were the only two people here, didn't you?
It was like a jack to me. Oh shit! We're heading up.
Well, you've been taking so long that I decided to release a starved chimpanzee into the stairwell. Hopefully that speeds things up a little.
Starved? I swear, I'm a fucking shitty chimpanzee.
Well, since you're here, I may as well play some music I've been working on.
Thanks. Damn.
Well, I think it's about that time. You've certainly paid your debt to us at this point. The only thing left to do now is make sure you leave.
You're not fucking taking me. Okay. That's spite, by the way, because I'm now like scared a little bit, so now I'm feeling myself with fucking spite. This is my fucking staircase to climb. Fuck you. I don't know what the fuck that sounded. But fuck you. This is my staircase to climb. You put me in a fucking staircase and you expect me to not climb it? Fuck you, bitch. You'll never stop me from climbing my fucking stairs. No, it's like 2,500. I feel like it is catching up with me. Like, the sound is getting louder. Sound is getting a lot louder. I am scared. Chad, I'm scared! There's something very much behind. It got me. It got me. Oof. Yeah. My hands are numb. I'm gonna go check the wiki to see if there's maybe more to that, because I heard stuff was more. Okay. I'm gonna put you in the be right back screen and I'm gonna go check the wiki. I don't fucking know what that was. I'm gonna go check the wiki. It's probably in regions. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 Hmm. Okay. Person we were talking about was actually Jack, one of the developers. And to get to the secret second area that I heard about. But we may be able to do now? Question mark? Uh, I don't think it will. I do not think that I will be able to access that. Okay. I don't have the proper stream managing it up. Looking forever. Okay, cool. Um, where OBS? OBS gone? There OBS. Okay. Oh, kind of tired. I'm kind of tired, to be real. I don't know why I'm tired. What's the time? It's like 8. Oof. Okay. I'm switching back to the BRB screen. I'm gonna go get me a drink. Maybe a snack if I have one. And then either I will continue playing Light Knuckle or I'll play that other game I mentioned in my stream announcement. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not too interested in that. I'll play something. Either White Knuckle or nothing or... Yeah, you'll see. I'm just gonna be right back for like a few minutes because I'm gonna grab a little something for myself. So, in the meantime, let me give you music. Give you music. Let me get you music. Let me do Deltarune OST. Like, yeah. Go listen. Go listen to that while I fade out.
Hi, chat. I'm back from getting a drink and a little snack. Hello. Okay, can I make a poll? Does Twitch let me make a poll? It does not. Um, I use the Doug poll system. What's the one? Does anyone know what poll system Doug uses? Anyone know? Doug poll. That totally didn't. No, I know. He uses like a fucking system. You type numbers in the chat. And I think that'd be cool. Okay. Fuck. I need like a fucking proper bot or something. What's something where he'll make a poll? What's a VOD where you'd make a poll? Because Twitch doesn't let me make polls yet for whatever reason. I can't usually do like slash poll or something, but that fucking doesn't do anything. So I'm not allowed to make polls. Okay, so I have to. This one I think maybe has. Sorry, you don't get to watch me scrub through a Doug stream to see when he makes a poll. It's so sad. That's totally a fucking poll. Aha. I make a poll really. Okay. I'll go for yeah. That looks like not what I want. So if I do like option opt one option one option two webby abo. How does this work? Wait, dude. Aha. What are you doing? Yeah. Aha. Now type 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 one in chat or two. Type a number between one and two. Inclusive. Fuck yeah. We're so fucking good at yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Don't even worry about it. It's not even like real words. So fucking we're so fucking winning. So good. We're so good at this. We are so good at this. We are so good at this. And then I can finish the poll. Yeah, real Twitch chat poll. 1. Do I do the cheat rooms again, but possibly get to a new section? 2. Play a new game, interesting and fun and full of whimsy. Vote on your mobile or physical device now. Is there anyone else in chat who would like to give your vote? Great. This is great. This is great. They die. Yeah, everybody else in chat is dead. A rat monarch gone. Percival gone. Marycom 15 dead. It's fine. My quartz box always got me. My quartz box is with me forever and ever. That's why I should run another quartz box. Why was I pinged in PK Sub General? Oh yeah. Okay. This is why I need to make more quartz boxes. This is why yeah, I should probably end the poll so you're not just staring at the poll screen. I should probably make more quartz boxes. They've been sitting there for like a bit. Like I have like a very basic few rooms, but quartz boxing is harder than your 9 to 5. See, that's the thing with streaming. I keep thinking of stupid jokes and then just saying them, and then promptly immediately realizing that probably not everybody has seen the specific thing I'm referencing. Yeah, I need to. Honestly, I started laughing in the midst of it. I was just saying quartz boxing is harder than your 9 to 5.
based off of that one guy who was like streaming is harder than your 9 to 5, and people made fun of him. And I thought of it again, and I was like, that'd be really funny. And then I said it. Sports boxing is harder than your 9 to 5. uh... I just, it's like I have to get, I also have to make my Mary Calm Island. I have to make that. And I also have to be Quartz, and yeah. Quartz Box will return, and I'll like pay for a server host and set things up again. Maybe it will probably be after Deltarune. But like Quartz Boxing was a lot of fun. But it's also, I don't know, man. I kind of run out of ideas. I think that like little puzzle solving section was really fun, where I figured out you could climb up quite a lot of blocks with that weird setup. That was interesting. That was really fun to watch you do. And like the building was cool. And it's like I'm not particularly sure how to lean more into that. Just rip apart what I already have and try again. Make some weird parkour and have like a fucking, I don't know, like a team battle or something. I know Jenna fucking suggested like having you guys set up and then run a fast food restaurant, but I have no clue how that would work logistically. Like that's a good idea, but like how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Like how do I set up the logistics for setting up and then running a fast food restaurant? Like I mean I could make like meals and shit. And then you know, like meals and shit, and have it be a goddamn menu. And then I just like leave and rejoin with different skins and just have like a different guy coming up to the fucking windows and just be like, hey guys, can I get a burger? That would be quite nice. Burger. And then you gotta go into the back and like, I don't know, collect 2 pieces of bread and like a steak. And then you gotta throw it all at me and I'll be like, thanks for the burger. Me too, but you know that. Yeah, maybe I do run a fucking fast food restaurant. Maybe I do fucking run it. I'll think about it. I'll consider that. I'll consider that. You know, hold on. You guys need gifts. Let me grab the gift gifts. Gift gifts to the BRB screen. There we go. I'll consider fast food restaurant. I'll consider that. But that does seem kind of like possible. Now that I think about it, it seems possible. to run a fucking fast food restaurant. I don't know if it'll go well. I might, we might do it and it might fucking suck. Yeah. And this part of this Quartz box group is good at roleplay. That's some weird stuff going on. And like it's good. Trying to consider I'd play the game that I said I would play if the cheat rooms are too short. Or should I play something else entirely? Have you considered what if I did something else entirely? Like, what if I did something else entirely? That's the issue, though. What else? What else is there? Is there even like more than 4 games in existence? I loud. I'm trying to figure out what game to play. Considering just the game I said I was going to play. Which seems to be cool. I'm gonna buy that. Okay. Oh, Mary come 15 spin. I've been at this for 2 hours. Fucked up. It's been 2 hours. Well, I'm downloading this game. Like 50% done, so give it a second. I'm entered in my Steam Discord. It's like I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. I looked at the synopsis and I was like, yeah, that sounds interesting. It's like there's no arcade shooter. This is 100% gun mechanic realism. Receiver 2 simulates every internal part of each firearm based on manufacturer schematics and gunsmithing resources, and exactly how each sidearm works, including how to load and unload them, clear malfunctions, and operate their safety features. Seems interesting. Maybe it'll suck, and I'll be like, wow, I don't like this or get this. In which I'll go play something else. This game contains themes of mental illness and self-harm and detailed simulations of real firearms. It is not a substitute for real handgun safety training. I can turn on and off the themes of self-harm and suicide. Yes. Really not. Not having a great time. That's alright. Its Linux version is probably just not too good. That is not the kind of warning I would think a gun sim game to have. Correct! I do, as I said, I do not know anything about it. The mind acts like an enemy to those who do not control it. There are settings. Turn down. Oof. Sensitivity is low as goddamn hell. Yeah. Why does it do that? I'm not gonna worry about it. Hopefully that isn't an issue later. You have recognized that you are different from those around. Lost the threat. Trying to recognize the voice of the threat in your mind. Will it remain? Ready to resolve. The moral high ground is not a fight effective cover from small arms fire. That's too high. Right, that's okay. Apologies to the viewers who have to watch the fucking screen flash. Okay. Sorry, I have to change all the settings forever because mouse is too fucking slow. Ow. Oh fuck. Skill issue. You fucking hell at this, bro. How does this work? Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. I got it. Ah. Got him. Okay. We're fine. Everything is okay. Everything is A-okay. I dealt with that shit so well, dude. Oh, damn. Oh, I got target. Okay, just run. Zoom. loud, dude. I know guns are loud, but like, your video game guns don't have to be fucking loud. Soften gun sounds. Yes, thank you. Open. After the mine kill, the third direct will be a dream automated weapons. Like the same. One of the most current common kill drones. I'll share her. Okay, sleep well. Well, I don't think I need to know all this. I'll be fine. You too. Don't mind if I fucking do what Floppy does. Scary. Can I go up there? No. On. Ooh. Gun. It is. Don't know what all that means. I assume. I'm dead. Fuck. I'm so good at this game, dude. Oh, okay. Okay, so what's a vital component? Hopefully that one. Ah, okay. Open cylinder. Oh, huh. Filled it with bullets. Closed cylinder. Okay. Oh, closed cylinder. Oh wait, extract casings. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I gotta fee out the casings. Oh, whoopsies, I think I accidentally fee out a bullet. Put in bullet. Close cylinder. Full hammer. Oh, get in there. Probably not this way. This way? Yes, this way. What the? Oh. I fucking shot my goddamn leg. I shot my fucking leg. Ow. I shot myself in the fucking leg. God damn it. That's just not right. Fucking give that a good spin. Close cylinder. Whole hammer.
When the mind kill comes, you will likely have forgotten everything about your own life before entering the post-mind kill environment. But everything that has become intuition, everything you've made a part of your inner self, the threat, is unable to erase. Therefore, it's important to train until the training becomes so natural that you give it no thought. Correct usage of your firearm has to become as natural as breathing for there to be any chance of success.
Uh-huh. Semper feel it. Remember. You've spent years training events, discipline, and courage. You know what you have, what it takes. Remember, we are still watching you from Reality A, and we will never give up. All signs indicate that the mind kill is imminent. The threat has abandoned soul, infiltration of the media, of our society, of our bodies. There is no longer any doubt. This is the time we have prepared for. Receivers who have volunteered for duty, now is the time to mind tech to ensure that your guidance and supplies reach arrive. You receive this message after them. Please accept our aid and ensure that our sacrifice was not in vain. Counter clock. What? Oh, do I gotta like? Is it not like Minecraft? Oh fuck! I'm hobbling. Okay, so it's not like Minecraft. I just gotta keep tapping W the whole time. That's kind of annoying. Oh fuck. Easy fucking game.
It is vital that you know that you are not dreaming. This is real. This is the time you have prepared for.
Oh, cool. Reached baseline. The threat is likely to interfere with our supply chain. It's likely that most of our transmissions will be incomplete and off target. To make sure that we get enough through, we must send at least 10 times what the survivors would. Let's focus all our training time on this mind tech. Unfortunately, we cannot survive the mind kill ourselves. Remember what we are fighting for. And then we will lose our bodies in reality B. We will continue to exist in the radiant light of reality A. This is interesting. Alright, I got absorbed in playing the game. I forgot to say words. Well, I'm kind of like intrigued by I guess like
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
oh.
I can't take this meaningless existence anymore. There's no point to anything. We're just killing time until the heat death of the universe. Nobody will remember us. Nobody cares if I live or die. All of humanity is just mold on an orange. I don't even know why I'm writing this. Goodbye.
What? How do I... Stop! Fuck! Oh, I was supposed to very quickly unload the firearm. Oh, new gun. Mechanical outfit with a short sight radius. Focus on breath and mental. I'm gonna make the trip. That's cool. Clockwise. So don't. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. So I have to. Oh, god fucking damn it. Give me a moment. I accidentally built something on my keyboard. Hold on. I will be right back as I deal with that. Okay, hopefully me spilling stuff on my keyboard hasn't fucked something up. I can still type fine. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's okay. Cool. So I have to get 5 tapes. Open cylinder. Oh, huh. One of the chambers does not work. Inside. Oh, wait. Safely holstered this. Well. Friggin' literally holstered it.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Fuck. Oh, scares the everyone. Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay. We're okay. Jesus Christ. Got him. Oh fuck! We're fine. I didn't know there was another one. Really, it doesn't seem. I'm getting kind of okay at this. I'm starting to manage how to run everything. I start needing to count bullets though. I'm pushing R. Yes. There we go. How the fuck are you meant to shoot? Back. Oh well, I guess it's unless it's targeting. It doesn't have a gun. That's gonna be creature, yeah. Yeah. Done for.
The world of the mind stretches far to the horizon. In this space, it's tempting to dwell in the past or explore possible futures. Attention flits from one distant idea to the next, visiting 100 unlikely scenarios, spreading thinner and thinner. This is the unfocused mind. In contrast, sharp focus is always concentrated on the present moment. What action do you have to take right now? Each new moment necessitating the next thought and action in a correct sequence. Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit, the ability to maintain resolve in the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice.
This game is kind of fun. Honestly, I didn't know if I would enjoy it. Figured it might be interesting to play on stream for a little bit. That was kind of the extent of it. I'm sorry, I forgot to talk. It's because I'm kind of engrossed in the game. And it's also something that makes me feel like I need to be paying attention to every little corner, just for in case something's there. Oh fuck. It's just like fucking hell. Because it's mechanically intense. You know? Oh what? I thought I got rid of your bullets. Right, it still could have had bullets loaded because it was shooting me. God damn it, I forgot this is real. This is not arcade gaming, this is real. Kind of. Fuck. Oh. Okay. But yeah, no. It just... It gets me, and also I need to be thinking of how to... you know, run all of it. Because it's keybinds, and it's pressing shit, and remembering what I have to press. That doesn't make sense. It's just, there's a lot I'm doing, and a lot I'm worrying about, and I'm remembering how to... Yeah, I'm just paying attention to a lot.
You have seen the signs around you.
So I think you gotta get the
gradual.
I think I might be stupid. I might. Just maybe. Okay, other gun. SNW Model 10, which I was kind of better at. But yeah, there's a guy. Pull him. Oh, don't fucking start running. I'm gonna shoot yourself. They could make that. I think I've tried to get the long shot too many times. How do I fucking open? Open cylinder. Push E. There we go. Push E. All just casings. Pick up 9 bullets. Put them in. Counterclockwise. Yeah. Full hammer. Oh shit. Oh, I got it. Can't see me. Coming back here. Okay. I'm also interested in the story a little bit. It's just, I don't know. It's certainly a game. It's certainly a quite interesting game. Fuck! I would not survive in a real gunfight. I would not survive. My dumbass would not survive a real gunfight. My hungry ass could never be in a gunfight. I don't know, I hope this is like at least interesting to watch. I don't know if it really is, because it's kind of, I feel like most of the intriguingness of this game is its being playedness. Like, this doesn't feel like a good stream game, purely just because most of the complexity is in the playing and not in the watching. From the watching perspective, I'm kind of just being an idiot. And then I'm not being an idiot, and then I'm good. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of difficult to come across with how much I'm dying.
You have seen the signs around you.
Like, we've heard this
The
voice
gradual
quite a few times
decay,
now.
dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step in awakening your true self. The media is a threat.
Take out its
We
fucking
have a
server.
technique. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Took out its servo so it couldn't fire. It couldn't turn to look at me. That was funny. I don't think this is a game I'll like stream again, but like I'm happy I know about this, you know? It's built like rather intriguingly.
Cooper's third rule of gun safety is to keep your finger off the trigger until your sights are on the target. There are many physiological reactions that can cause your hand to tighten involuntarily. If your finger is on the trigger and you're surprised or stumble or tighten the other hand, the gun will fire and make a hole in whatever it's pointed at. This is especially important when drawing or holstering. Like takeoffs and landings in aircraft, this is when most accidents occur. If your attention wanders for a second and you try to holster your gun without removing your finger from the trigger, you will shoot yourself in the leg. If you're trying to draw quickly, you can easily grab the trigger and shoot yourself in the leg.
True.
Many theories exist on the nature of the mind. Do we live in a simulation? Are our thoughts the result of chemicals and structures formed by random mutations? Or perhaps we are gifted with a soul by a higher power? The reason these questions persist is because previous attempts have failed to find a convincing answer. What is clear is that the mind harbors over-perception, and that changing perception changes the most important aspects of reality.
I do not have bullets. Extract casings. Insert bullets. Close. Pull hammer. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. I apologize. You're here for the lore and I keep dying like an idiot. You're my you're my one viewer who's paying attention. Okay, I have to. The stream has to be perfect just for you. There really is a lot of buttons to remember, but like, I'm kind of good at those games. Like a little bit. You gotta remember a lot of buttons and stuff.
You have seen the signs around you.
Yeah.
The gradual creeping,
decay and
dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self.
Insight.
The media is a threat.
My insight.
We have a technique to help.
What does that
We
mean?
use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. In the face of regret, understand that there was no other way that events could have played out. All you can do is learn from the experience and move on.
Got him. I think I'm out of bullets. Yeah. Okay, insert new ones. Close cylinder. Pull back hammer. Got him. No bullets. Bad face. Bad face. Oh. Whoopsies. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. Whoopsies. Let me... I was playing White Knuckle, and then I had a vote. I had a vote, and I saw this game. I saw this game on like the random Steam page, and I was like, "Wow, this is interesting." And I did not look any further into any of it. Like, I saw the Steam page. I saw vaguely that it was like realistic gunplay, and I remember seeing like a YouTuber making a devlog about a game like that, and I figured this was a different game, but still had an interesting concept. And it just all seemed... It all seemed interesting, and I've been dying like an idiot over and over. But it's fun. I also like how your target Thanks for the info. Because yeah, I did wonder why, but I figured it was more for... not having to model a guy reasons. Fuck it. Ow. I didn't know that happened. Oh yeah, that looks like it. Not 100% sure. maybe I need better position. Oh, goddamn. That hits. That hits. That's good. I'm a fan.
This is my last will and
Yikes,
testament.
this sounds like, this sounds bad.
I leave my car to Claire. It has the service light on, but it runs okay.
This sounds bad. Open my
I
service.
hope it helps you more than I ever did.
Just, there we go.
Whatever's
Didn't let me
left
open
in my
it.
bank
No,
account
no.
can go to my dad.
Okay. No, open.
He can decide what to do with
Yes. Stop reading the. Yes.
it.
Okay.
To whoever finds this, just put my body in the trash.
No. Stop that. I keep seeing.
It's where I belong.
Skill issue. Skill issue. Lol. Trolled. Skill issue.
Mike was starting to think about suicide a lot after losing his manufacturing job and decided to defend himself against the threat by keeping ammo out of the house for a while. Now, it still tried to kill him by pushing him out a window. When he woke up in the hospital, surrounded by his family, he began to learn the truth. He would never tell a friend that they should die and be thrown in the trash. Never, ever, no matter what they did. So why would he say that to himself? The truth is that he wouldn't. That had always been the voice of the threat, trying to murder him. When he learned to recognize the voice of the threat, he started to learn how to fight it and took a step towards becoming an awakened receiver. He became a social worker and found meaning in helping others in his local community, especially those who could not see their own value. While some concepts are useful, others are the exact opposite. These terminating thoughts take complex and useful ideas and turn them into a simplistic cliche that is as incorrect as it is useless. The appeal of these thoughts is that they give a false feeling of certainty and authority, but they block true mental development. The functional mind questions and observes. It looks inward at the form of ideas applied in the mind as well as outward in the world. It sees uncertainty as the twin sibling of curiosity.
Oh, 5 of 5 is
The
good.
dead mind is constructed of terminating thoughts. There is no room for feelings beyond its own fragile
That's not what I
mockery
wanted.
of self-satisfaction. Personality is replaced with rote, checkbox-ticking behavior and
Oh,
reactivity.
that's fucked up. Okay.
Human interaction becomes a grotesque parody, where anything that doesn't fall neatly into a simplistic taxonomy of behavior gets ignored or assaulted. This causes a person to become less and less, until ultimately they vanish. It's common knowledge that you get better results.
God damn it. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. It's my fault. Fuck. Thanks for the warning. I had to. Okay. I gotta play video games and not be a scared little guy. Okay. I have to attempt. It's fine. It's fine. I got it down. Okay. I got the rhythm. I'm good at managing my weapons. I'm good at dealing with it. We got this now. Exactly. It's bad. It's set up. I know how to deal. I can just run this. I know the game doesn't warn you about running with your gun loaded, but I'm always worried about it. It just doesn't feel right to run with a loaded
You
gun.
have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay and dysfunction.
Fuck.
You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight.
Well, good
By
I
continually
didn't do
listening
that.
to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your
Eccentric, something that I changed, I was holding on something.
environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self.
That's really interesting. I like that as a
The
story.
media is a threat.
I really like that as a
We
video
have a
game
technique
mechanic
to help.
behind the story.
We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit, the ability to maintain resolve in the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice. We live in a world in which hostile thoughts and ideas are constantly present in the media, pressing in on our consciousness. Events are often also outside of our control, but not outside of control. Others use these concepts.
How far you got me? I ain't never gonna make complete receiver ranks. Guess what? I knew this all. Never did get that whole mind tech thing. Not really. I mean, sure, they got me some Zen chops when I need them, and a certain stoic prowess, some of my buddies used to say it. But much of that is my stunt training. Got me this far. At least I didn't get my mind killed. But now I'm stuck. Truth bites. But what can you do? So, what's a gal supposed to do? Well, I ain't a metaphysical genius. It's been established, but that don't mean I can't provide other receivers with useful intel, right? Figure since I'm pretty good at taking a hit and rolling with the punches, and since it seems like I can't really die here, I should be true to my nature and treat this place, what you some calls a dreaming, like an opportunity to test myself and help others. Hello! Here's the deal. I'll try anything too dangerous for other receivers to do. I'll be that dumbass that gets in all the stupid places, tries all the dumbest shit, and gets killed over and over and over again. But hopefully, learns a few tricks in the process. And because I'm all generous and shit, I'll record that stuff and share it with y'all. The mongoose strikes. Wow.
And events to create this anxiety. Thoughts flow in a sequence, and by inserting harmful media into your life, your thoughts can be hijacked. Once you are behaving in a reactive state, you will spread these contaminated ideas to others, allowing them to degrade more people. Practice basic media safety. Control your information environment. Act, don't react.
That's insane. I mean, I guess I kind of see how that's possible, but that's also crazy.
It's common knowledge that you get better results the harder you try. But like most common knowledge, this is wrong. Receivers know that there is an optimal level of effort. Too low and you might slack off. Too high and you can start to choke under pressure. In the middle, you get the best results.
Nope. There's a real bullet in there. No more. We go. Oof. There we go. Motherfucker. Okay, well, I don't think that place is where I want to go. The fuck shot me? The thing is, you have to consider that I am bad at video games, as you could probably tell by the fact I shot a full... I shot a lot at that thing. Got it. That's also fair. It's just, it's a mix, okay? There's some people who are good at video games, like the concept. They're just like mildly good
When
at certain
confronting
types of
the
games.
threat, a receiver must always remain calm. Most people panic under pressure and shoot before properly aiming.
I've done
Remember
that.
that it's better to fire one shot that hits than 10 shots that miss.
Woohoo!
Yeah. It's not like
Ooh, new type of gun. How does this one work? This one. Let's yeah. Gaston Glock presented the Glock 17 pistol to the Austrian army as a companion sidearm for the air AUG. Marked the beginning of the end for classic steel-framed hammer pistols. There are pros and cons to Glock's polymer frame and striker file design, but its lightweight reliability, low production cost, and crude marketing allowed the Glock to quickly achieve a dominant position in the handgun market. Glock pistols can be converted to automatic fire. It has no safety. Checked magazine. Dear God. Press 80 buttons? Or that doesn't seem right. Oh wait. Eject the uh-huh. 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 Yeah, but also it would be fun to figure it out. I'm partially, my brain is also like that. I'm like, I wanna check magazine. Huh. It's like I got a headset like a few months ago, and when I played Half-Life Alyx, I heard there's like button reload, but I still did all that manually just because I enjoyed how it all ran, you know? And I'm sure this is different. Well, of course it's different. It's less of a focus on having fun and more of a focus on realism. Not really like that. That's the wrong way to put it. But I always like reloading systems in games. Yeah, authenticity. Being in VR also did a whole thing, because like I've never messed with real guns, so I didn't know how to aim a gun. I had zero clue. I actually talked about it to a friend, and they're someone who's like really into this sort of thing, and they sent me like a helpful guide. I don't think this has. Yeah, I need to figure out how to load it. I figure I do that. I don't have bullets. That's an issue. Is there bullets in here? No, there isn't, because I checked. Do that. There's no bullet. You only have 2. Oh, shit. I thought, huh. Yeah. Aha! Aha! I didn't think about it like that. I really did magazine refilling. Oh yeah. Only took me a bit to figure out how. I do appreciate hints, because I can still play the game in my own way, and I never particularly minded people telling me how to run things. Because, like, I like knowing tech and things and all that. I did not do the whole process, although I think there's... I don't think I have to, but I think if I hold it properly, slowly, it shouldn't matter. Say holding is fine. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Oh, fuck. It leapt me over the edge, accident. Oh. I got jump scared by the turret there, and then leapt straight over the edge. Okay, back to a S&W model. That's where that comes from. Good, I figured out how this one works. I get this one. Kind of. I know semi-consistent firing. Oh, didn't notice you could turn off the lights, but I think they said earlier turning off the lights doesn't affect anything for the turrets, but I might have misread that. Oh. Oh. That's what made me start to doubt the whole light. I did not mean to make that point.
Cooper's fourth rule of gun safety is to know your target and what is beyond it. Bullets can penetrate a lot farther than most people think. How many interior sheetrock walls do you think a typical 9mm bullet will go through? 1? 2? More like 20.
20?
In a typical gunfight, more shots miss than hit, but all bullets end up somewhere. Unless you live alone in a rural area, there is no pistol or rifle that won't put your family and neighbors at risk. Even hollow point rounds often miss or fail to expand. The safest choice for an effective internal home defense weapon in a populated area is a pump-action shotgun loaded with a small buckshot or large birdshot.
The main reason I've been turning off lights, just to, like, make sure I can see things easily, but that's only really in bright areas. Don't fire me on that. I did get killed by this once because it was firing at me. Hold on. Let me get the tape.
Past
I did get
events that
killed
have
by this
caused
once
recurring
because it was
negative
firing
thoughts
at me.
and emotions are called
And then
mental
I shot
trauma.
this, and then I expected it to
This
not
was
have
often
any
the
more
result
bullets,
of a sudden
even though
shift
they
in
were
perception.
probably still loaded.
The building blocks of our self-concept are ideas about the world and our place. When these ideas turn out to be false, it causes a chain that can threaten every aspect of our life. While removing one brick from a tower can cause it to collapse, it does not mean that the problem was widespread. It was a failure in a single element.
And
This demonstrates how critical each belief
Yeah.
is, and
I didn't
how
realize
finding
that.
and removing false beliefs early can prevent a catastrophic chain reaction.
No bullet. Bad news. Oh, fucking hell. Ow. I'm not very used to this running system. Yeah, but I like disabling it generally because it's when it turns around it makes a sound, and I like having that sound only mean an active turret. Oh my god. There we go. Huh. Thought the tape was on this end. Oh, there's the tape.
While Colt won most of the U.S. military contracts, the Smith & Wesson Model 10 remained the weapon of choice for U.S. police forces until the 70s, when they switched to high-capacity Wonder 9 pistols. The Model 10 did win a few U.S. military contracts, including the Air Force, Coast Guard, and Navy. In World War II, air crews used the Model 10 revolver both for self-defense and for emergency signaling with tracer rounds. In the 20s, police were facing significant resistance by Prohibition gangsters and found that the 30-inch long Colt round just wasn't strong enough. Smith & Wesson started rechambering their Model 10s for the slightly more powerful .38 special cartridge, but the converted models were not quite right, and fired cartridges had a tendency to get stuck from the increased pressure and slow down reloading. While some concepts are useful, others are the exact opposite. These terminating thoughts take complex and useful ideas and turn them into a simplistic cliche that is as incorrect as it is useless. The appeal of these thoughts is that they give a false feeling of certainty and authority, but they block true mental development. The functional mind questions and observes. It looks inward at the form of ideas applied in the mind as well as outward in the world. It views uncertainty as the twin sibling
I like
of
the
curiosity.
idea, but it feels kind of like a
The
cop-out
dead
to
mind
me.
is constructed of
You
terminating
know,
thoughts.
like I get it, but it feels kind of
There is
like
no room for feelings beyond a thin,
boring.
fragile mockery of self-satisfaction. Personality is replaced
like,
with
sure, one
rote,
bullet, but
checkbox ticking
you
behavior
never
and
deal with that, but
reactivity.
it's like, damn.
Human
I
interaction
guess.
becomes a grotesque parody, where anything that doesn't fall neatly into a simplistic taxonomy of behavior gets ignored or assaulted. This causes a person to become less and less, until ultimately they vanish. When executing a partial reload, it's vital to know which direction your revolver cylinder rotates. If it's made by Colt, it rotates clockwise. Otherwise, it rotates counterclockwise. If you want the gun to go bang next time you pull the trigger, there better be a cartridge under the hammer after one rotation.
Yeah, I also I like doing things where it feels like I am skilled at it, you know? And that is a good solution, but it doesn't feel like a consistent play of me being like skill. Yeah. Not like skill. I like pressing buttons, essentially. I like pressing buttons in a way that makes me that is like satisfying to the self. Oh fuck, there's a bullet in there. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I quite like it. I am quite the fan. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, how do I... Okay, cool. That was terrifying. Let me go look at the... on the Colt M1911. Or hit the safety first. I did not read this, that's probably why I'm failing. Either pulling it back directly or by racking the slide. The hammer is back and you can see brass in the chamber with a press check. The shooter's still both hype malfunction. Follow-up shops or the spent card. Open many like rackets. Let's close. Okay. Will it shoot if I... No, it probably won't. Okay. That was not a well-aimed shot.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
Yeah. I don't like being in there. I don't like that either. That did not hit. Can I make it hit? Yes, I can. So, eject, holster, the bullet, unholster, insert, undo safety, PR, okay. Oh, I got it in the end. Not perfect, right? Fuck! Oh, fuck. Oh. It's letting me know. Clear to feed. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I have one. I have one bullet. We're fine. I have one bullet for the next area at least. Okay. Fine, everything is a-okay. Everything is okay. Don't even worry. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's... I'm fucking cracked out of my goddamn mind, I think, is what that is. That's all hit me? No, it's black. Well, now I'm out of bullets. think so. The source of my nightmares currently is the lack of bullets. Oh, alright. I don't think there's much ability for me to mess with the thing, really. Kind of, you know, it's kind of on a plonk. I was just looking for, seeing if it had any bullets, because I am now out. Pulling the food. Oh god. Bullets, please? Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh, fuck. I can see how that is a source of nightmares. That's a drone. I am out of bullets. Pretty much means my only solution. Fuck! I didn't think it could see me. Ah. It's a cool gun. I just ran out of ammo. Oh, cool. Looks like I'll get to mess with it once more. That's not... Okay. Worthwhile lights I can That's true. That's true. Wow. I mean, no harm.
A thought is not just an idea, but also a way of thinking that idea. It can have different qualities, heavy, smooth and cold like a firearm, or buoyant, ephemeral and warm like a balloon. After the mind kill, when things seem at their most hopeless, remember that there are other receivers out there. These thoughts will raise you up and keep you afloat. If you can train your mind to not get weighed down in the face of adversity, it can help you survive the mind kill. Now, As strange as it sounds, we've received transmissions indicating that some receivers have dreamed balloons into existence, containing helpful items. These receivers have usually achieved the highest levels of mental strength, maintaining a certain lightness of thought, even when facing the end of their reality's
Honestly,
timeline.
I quite like the
Experiences
little
are feelings connected to events. If an event that creates negative feelings happens often enough, or is especially intense, it can create a phobic reaction. Even after distancing oneself from these events, these phobic elements can persist. Thoughts flow from one to the next, like water flowing down a river. And like water flowing, these thoughts can carve through stone, given enough time. Trauma is like a boulder in the river, and over time, a correct sequence of thoughts can cut and shape it, eventually allowing the thoughts to pass safely and smoothly around them. The mind kill degrades the condition of firearms, making them much more likely to malfunction. You can clear most malfunction by tapping the magazine to make sure it's seated, racking the slide to chamber a new round, and then bang, you're ready to go. Tap, rack, bang.
What I was gonna say is I quite like the little bit of give it has. It feels nice. Oh, huh. Another magazine. That's... Give me that back. Give me back my bullet. You pay surprisingly good attention to these things. I'm already a gun safety freak, but in the way of I will not touch it unless I have to. Probably a little. Oh, yeah. That's true. I know there was a friend of mine who wanted to get a gun purely just for, like, fidget toy reasons. You know? It's a nice and heavy object that you can just mess with. I know there's also, like, fidget guns out there, I think. I said I know, but I don't. Drop one. Like I promised, here's Maggie Mongoose with crazy tip numero uno. Took quite a bit of daring, I can tell ya. But it was just right for my skill set. Gotta have a truckload of courage for it, but it can options. Anyway, enough dilly-dally. You know that crazy hospital section, the one with the creepy beds or gurneys or whatever they are? If you're in a good spot, you can drop down to the level below. You twist in the air just right, you can land back on the railing. I mean, it hurts like hell, and your ankle won't thank you, but it's an alternative route that can get you out of a jam. Or put you next to a tape. I hope so. Oh, wow. The fuck is that?
Many people believe that the brain is the seat of consciousness, yet important thoughts and feelings are carried out in ganglia, clusters of neurons found throughout the body. The mind stretches within the body and controls it. Conditions in the body reflect the mind, and damage to the body is damage to the mind as well. I can't take this meaningless existence anymore. There's no point to anything. We're just killing
Jack
time until the
Magazine.
heat death of the
Drop
universe.
Magazine.
Nobody will
Fucking-
remember us. Nobody cares
There we go.
if I
We're
live
fine.
or die.
Oh wait, hold on.
All of humanity is just mold on
Easy.
an orange.
Game easy.
I don't even know why I'm writing this. Goodbye.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I'm still just like, I'm still paranoid from Light Knuckle. I don't know if you have seen the cheat rooms, but I'm sure there's a solution, but also it kind of puts me into like a flat panic, and I just kind of I try and undo every possible way of doing damage to me. Yeah. Yeah, I got to the ladder room. That was also really cool.
If your friend makes a joke about hurting themselves, it might just be that.
Fuck. Have you gotten Sight See Light? That one was one of my favorites. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. That's... my current best is somewhere around like 30 minutes or something, but that's just because I haven't really been going for speed running. Fuck. Yeah. Oh. It's not like I'm particularly... Like, I don't think my time is particularly bad. But I also... No, this is the first time I've played the game.
When
Talking about
performing
white
at a
knuckle.
peak condition, often the deciding factor
Okay.
is mental state. Ideas have
Be
a
safe.
form and a weight. When you become dedicated to an
See ya.
idea, it takes on a new dimension. It becomes denser, tougher to move, intractable. This tenacious stubbornness is required to become a receiver.
Yeah, this is my first time playing the game. I got here through... I saw listing on the Steam. I saw the Steam page listing. Didn't look into anything about it, and now I'm playing it. I only saw that it was like a kind of realistic gun shooting kind of game, and that seemed interesting.
The body and mind are linked. Physical actions are a manifestation of mental actions. Thus, training to protect the body also protects the mind. Controlling your environment controls your thoughts. You, your body, and your environment are part of a larger whole. Control your thoughts. Control your body. Control your environment. And control your fate. The most important virtue of a receiver is mental resilience, and the only way to build resilience is to practice rebounding from adversity.
Hi. I got into this game because I found it on Steam randomly, and I've been playing for 2 hours. It just kind of very surprisingly sucked me in. I did not expect that I would like it this much. Yes, the game is quite loud. I should probably tune down the settings. The game has... I've noticed that the guns are quite loud. I kind of like games that have loud gun sounds, but also I've gotten used to it. I should turn things down. Correct. Oh, that should be a bit better. Wasn't it? I did turn on the setting to soften gun sounds. I just turned down the settings down. Wait. I run out of ammo. Yeah, I am kind of new and kind of very bad, but I am also having a lot of fun. Probably not, I fear. I've been streaming for 4 hours and most of my streams are 2 hours. But I might stream it again. Alright. But this game just kind of pulled me, and I didn't expect. Yeah, it's been surprising. Usually I stream games and it's pretty much just my friends that are there, and I'm happy with that, you know? I stream for my friends and myself, but it's always interesting to see new people show up. Disarm. Don't worry about that. Oh, I didn't hear the sing.
While physical training is less important than mental conditioning, receivers know that the two are linked.
Does seem
To
like
move
it.
The body requires thought and focus, and similarly, certain actions and physical situations induce specific states of mind. By training one, you train the other.
Oh yeah. Because, yeah, I've streamed quite a variety of games, and the only time I remember bringing in a random new viewer is because of some tag I had on my stream. Someone was like, yeah, I'm following everyone who has this tag. And then I play this game, and I've gotten 4 people just like hanging about, and that's just interesting. Ow. I will definitely be playing it again because holy hell. This is one hell of a game. But certainly not the main type of game I play.
In this space, it's tempting to discuss the past or explore possible futures. Attention flits from one distant idea to the next, visiting 100 unlikely scenarios, spreading thinner and thinner. This is the unfocused mind. In contrast, sharp focus is always concentrated on the present moment. What action do you have to take right now? Each new moment necessitating the next thought and action.
Oh shit. That's not good. Thanks for telling me. Okay. But yeah, most of the games I stream are, well, recently it's been White Knuckle, which is a sort of climbing horror speedrun kind of game. Not really all too horror-y, but it's certainly it's got the vibe to it. But and Voices of the Void, which I haven't streamed in a while, which is a horror job simulator. Play a lot of horror games, despite not being someone who likes horror games. But I don't know. I play whatever is interesting to me and I think would go well on a stream. I wanted to do Vintage Story, which is kind of like Minecraft, but really cool. Oh. I played. I don't think I ever played 06. I played 07 and I played 08, and I really like what they've done with the game. I think waiting for a while is good because it certainly is still an optimized game. And I'm running on Linux. This game did not run well on Linux. Its Linux build is kind of fucked up, I think, so I just ran it through Proton and that's been working fine. But Voices of the Void has a history of not working well on Linux, so that's the main reason I haven't streamed it, just because I don't want to deal with issues like that. But really, I I don't expect random people to come in here. That's fucked up. I don't expect random people to come in here, and nor do I expect random people to watch my streams ever, so I just kind of stream for whatever I want to do and whatever my friends are interested in. Because that's the people who watch it the most. But I'll definitely stream this again sometime. The main reason I'm even streaming now, well, not the main reason. The main reason is because I wanted to, but the secondary reason was you need like 50 followers to get channel points, and that is a really high amount. I'm at, I think, 20 something. Although it's definitely went up because more people have followed. I've tried to I've tried to get proper alerts up, but that's also difficult to manage on Linux. Forget how Twitch works. Get to the creator dashboard, moderator, or whatever. That's me. Stuff. Stream manager, yeah. I'm at 23 followers, and you need like 50 to manage channel points? Oh shit. Oh wait, they mentioned you. People earlier mentioned you. Person who completed the torture chamber with no without the gun, right? Wow, yeah, that was them. Wow, that is quite interesting. We've fallen into a little. Oh, how does jumping? I don't know. My jump key is also maybe not just messed up. Yes, I do. Oh fuck. I do tap W. This is probably a bad idea. I've heard you can change that. I got fucking demoted, like died instantly. Suck. Mean game mean to me. I've heard you can change. Moldable sprint. Quite nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, that is quite nice. Tapping W was quite annoying to manage. Oh fuck. Okay, that's oh fuck. I am skill issue. Sure, most of my streams are usually like 2 hours, so it's I've been going at this for a bit because this is now 4 hours. I was playing another game before this. It's very. That's not what I wanted to do. Got used to the pistols. I forgot how to run this. I don't know, it very much pulled me. The start of me playing the game, I just kind of forgot to talk. It was a good period of me just being completely silent. I saw it on Steam a while ago, and I liked the concept, but it felt like it might be too complicated for me. But then, I was doing the, like, White Knuckle stream, and I was like, if, the cheat rooms is too short,
the
then
signs around you.
I will, you know,
creeping
go in,
Decay. and
play something
dysfunction.
else. And I saw it again, and I was like, yeah, I'll go buy and play this on stream
That
if cheat
something
rooms is too short.
wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of cassette tapes that are part of our system. for
Well, it
advancing
just
insight.
wasn't too complicated.
By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment.
I don't know. I would think
Once
that
you
would
have
just
learned
be
these tapes, you will have taken the first step
awful on you.
towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
For me, tap W for immersion does not feel good. Cause that's a lot of immersion is just kind of breaking down the barrier between player intent and what the character does. That's what most of immersiveness is. When what you want to do happens really intuitively, then you'll be immersed, you know? And tapping W, I don't feel like is a good immersive technique. Ow. Yeah, I have a lot of interests in game design and such, just because that's interesting, and I like making stuff, and making games and stuff is a good and fun use of programming and It's just like making a video game is a good use of a lot of skills, you know? And so it's something that lets me branch out into new things, and because of that I've developed an interest in game design, and a lot of game design is pretty much just player intent. What is your player trying to do? And then you try and make what your game does as close as to what your player is trying to do. Game should do what you think it does, pretty much. Yeah. Unity is always just Unity. I don't use it. And also half because it barely works on Linux.
What is the fundamental
Like, I
characteristic
am like a
of
Linux
balance?
nerd, okay, but
A
I'm like
stone, perfectly
at
balanced,
least less annoying about
doesn't
it.
move.
I think. I hope.
It is this precarious lack of motion, so much potential, that's remarkable. And to balance the mind, one needs to bring ideas and feelings.
Ow. Fuck. But yeah, no. I have like a lot of interest in coding and such. Oh yeah, I got that once, but it didn't feel bullshitty. It just felt like I had a skill issue. I was just like, oh fuck, I should have considered that. That is real life gun mechanics, and there would still be a bullet in there. But that did very much get me. But it's why if you ever see me shoot out the ammo, I also generally shoot it again, just because I'm not 100% sure on myself. That's why I generally like to shoot out the light or whatever it is that makes it so that they don't target at me anymore. Because it just means I don't gotta worry about it anymore. I can disable it. Well, the main reason I disable it, I think someone said you don't have to disable it once it can't shoot you anymore, and the main reason I disable it is just because it makes a sound, and I want that sound to be, you know, universally thing that is active and rotating, not thing that isn't active. My music volume is up because maybe I'm missing tapes.
When executing a partial reload, it's vital to know which direction your revolver cylinder rotates. If it's made by Colt, it rotates clockwise. Otherwise, it rotates counterclockwise. If you want the gun to go bang next time you pull the trigger, there better be a cartridge under the hammer after 1 rotation.
Okay, I can't aim for shit apparently. There we go. Ah, fuck. I always forget to hold. Thought I was over. Thought I wasn't gonna shoot myself anymore. Okay. I'm not 100. I have encountered a single drone. Well, no, I've encountered 2 drones, but I don't really know what a marker of progress in the game is. I've got the Bolt 1911, and then I think I failed, and then it sent me back a bit. But not very far. I've only been playing for like an hour or 2. You totally could have. There is a tape. Got it.
You have seen the signs
Thank
around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. That's why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been in a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continuing listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Damn, I did not. That was a purely a panic shot. I did not think I would get that.
This building, this place.
Fuck. Ugh. Ah. I was too focused. I was going into hack. I was like, there were bullets. I was worrying to make sure that wasn't voice of the threat. It all hit me all at once, and it just dropped. The small muscle memory to not press a button, but hold the button. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Back here. See, the thing is, that's the key I use mainly for holstering. I don't like tab.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. That's why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight.
I got fucked up. Ow. I don't know how I messed that up. I don't know. I barely know what went wrong. I know what went wrong there, but I don't know how I did. I don't know how I pressed all those buttons.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment.
Box.
Once you have absorbed these tapes,
Oh,
you
there
will
very
have
much
taken
is.
the first step
Or
towards
two of them.
awakening your true self.
Thank you. I did not see that.
The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Double feed. Hold to release R. Hold R. Hold T. R. Uh, What? Oh, all that. Fixed. Fixed.
In the face of frustration, it's normal to feel anger and disappointment. Receivers are trained to understand and accept these feelings and allow them to flow through their mind unobstructed and out the other side, leaving only clarity and resolve.
Yeah. Okay. I know you can do that, but that's a good point that I should be doing it. Oh wait, no. I have to have someone teach me. You only have you only have two hands. Like, oh shit. Right. I cannot. That is good to know. Oh. Hey. I know I don't have to, but I'm being mean to it.
The most important virtue of a receiver is mental resilience, and the only way to build resilience is to practice rebounding from adversity.
Yeah. Aw. There we go. Fuck! Sometimes it shoots me and I'm like, okay, I'm fine. And then I immediately die, and that's fucked up. Like, I know bullets aren't an instant kill, but it's fucked up, okay? Yeah, it was worth it. Bitch. That was very impulsive. I should not have done that. Especially because it didn't even work and I only lived because, well, like... Oh. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. Did that hit? It did. I'm great at video games.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping
Polybius.
decay and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different.
I
This is
assume all
why
these
you are ready
signs
to become a
there
receiver.
was. There was only
You
one
have been
tape,
issued a
like,
series
kind
of
of
audio
per
cassette
area.
tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences in your
Polyamorous.
environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. In the face of frustration, it's normal to feel anger and disappointment. Receivers are trained to understand and accept these feelings and allow them to flow through their mind unobstructed and out the other side, leaving only clarity and resolve.
It very much feels like you're the best player in the game. That is really impressive. I did not even get close to hearing that.
If you run out of ammo, you can no longer defend yourself against kill drones. However,
950.
they're unpredictable,
Okay,
and with enough focus, you can get past them without using your firearm at all.
that is a lot of time to spend on this game.
Yeah, I tried to tell you.
God.
I tried to get support. I did everything they said I should. And it didn't work. It didn't work. This is all your fault. All of you. I hope you all finally understand what you did to me and hate yourselves for it. See you in hell.
Recovery, Greg.
When Greg's anger started to build after a humiliating rejection, he asked one of his friends to change the code on his gun safe so that the threat couldn't get to them. When the threat controlled him and tried to get the code back to take revenge on the world, his friend refused, and they fought and were arrested. When Greg resumed his receiver training, he learned to direct his anger back towards the thread where it belonged, and how to channel that energy into reshaping his life and defending against the mind kill. He took up parkour as a hobby and found that moving his body really helped calm his mind. He eventually started a successful business teaching parkour to children, rebranding playgrounds to appeal to the next generation.
You know what? I'm alive. And that's better than dead.
While some concepts are useful, others are the exact opposite. These terminating thoughts take complex and useful ideas and turn them into a simplistic cliche that is as incorrect as it is useless. The appeal of these thoughts is that they give a false feeling of certainty and authority, but they block true mental development. The functional mind questions and observes. It looks inward at the form of ideas applied in the mind as well as outward in the world. It views uncertainty as the twin sibling of curiosity. The dead mind is constructed of terminating thoughts. There is no room for feelings beyond a thin, fragile mockery of self-satisfaction. Personality is replaced with rote, checkbox-ticking behavior and reactivity. Human interaction becomes a grotesque parody, where anything that doesn't fall neatly into a simplistic taxonomy of behavior gets ignored or assaulted. This causes a person to become less and less, until, ultimately, they vanish.
Right. Which, I used to and still kind of am really into, like, used to be and still kind of am really into Ultra Kill, which is fast-paced shooter, and I put like nearly 100 hours into like beating P2 on Violent, which is, well, P ranking, which is doing it under a specific time limit, stylish enough, and without dying and killing everything. And that took me about 100 hours, and that's by far the most difficult thing I've done in the game. This by far the most difficult video game challenge I've ever done. So putting 700 hours into something makes it seem a bit terrifying. I think I've beaten P2 on Brutal, but I have not P-ranked it. I'm quite excited for the new stuff. Yeah, it's that also seems that seems to be one thing that does make you the best player is the fact that you're the only one who have beaten. Oh, it just had a bullet in there for fun. That's cool. That's fun. Huh. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Cool. That. Huh. Figure you don't want to stand on that. Figure you don't want to stand on the gloss in general. Sounds like a bad idea. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, I'm alive. Oh, huh? Oh. Did not. I thought I had a bullet, and I think it failed to feed, and I didn't check. God damn it! I got demoted again. Yeah, I got failure to feed, and it just dropped me, and I didn't realize because I didn't check. Yo. Oh shit. I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that. I feel like if you tried that, it would work. Oh, wow. Really?
Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit, the ability to maintain resolve in the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice.
Oh yeah. Ah. Oh. There we go. You're really the fan every video game needs. You're the one setting up the community. But I mean, I got it. If you're the type of person to put 950 hours into this sort of game, you're the type of person where, you know, you'll need to make something about it. You'll have to put the obsession somewhere.
Indecision and anxiety are the natural result of disordered thoughts. Ideas have weight and potential. They exist in a sequence, linked to other concepts that precede and follow them.
That's still really impressive. How you're like, oh, it's by here. And it was still like really close. Like I was like half a second of audio. Okay, Mitch, I like that name. Glad my mongoose broadcast reached you loud and clear. Seems like lazy plan. Keep this thing going. Hentai. Dear Maggie and Mongoose, I'm pleased to tell you that yes, somebody reads your missives. Gratefully, I can assure you. You see, I suffer from the opposite problem from what you described in your first message, the mongoose strikes. That is to say, I'm rather adept at taking on the more metaphysical and esoteric elements of receiver lore, but I've always struggled with the physical side of our training, so it's quite a relief to find there's help out there from someone with attention for daring actions and feats of valor. I tried your crazy drop method, and right, it worked, and my ankles did indeed decline to thank me. I mean another tape, though. Perhaps I should repay you with the favor and share some insights I've gained, especially in those areas which you seem to suffer. With kind regards, Itch. Well, I quite am interested in the lore for this game. Damn it. On the fucking Lost bullet of the magazine, a misfire. I think some of it is also I'm just tired. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Like, I don't feel like more techniques will save me here. I think I'm just purely having a skill issue from fatigue. Because that does hit me. Thank you.
When performing at a peak condition, often the deciding factor is mental state. Ideas have a form and a weight. When you become dedicated to an idea, it takes on a new dimension. It becomes denser, tougher to move, intractable. This tenacious stubbornness is required to become a receiver.
Yeah, a good chunk of my misfires have purely just been yeah, that's what I kind of assumed to see. This game feels very fairly balanced so that if you're, you know, playing, it feels like the main game's challenge is not the physical challenge, but the at least for now is the main, like, the challenge is remembering what buttons to press, remembering to not press the wrong buttons. It's the main challenge is in execution, then and so I assume most of the people who get into this game are not the type of person who would get into the torture chamber sort of thing. Execution difficulty, and from what I've heard, torture chamber seems like more raw difficulty. If that makes any sense. Yeah, a little suffering.
The world of the mind stretches far to the horizon. In this space, it's tempting to dwell in the past or explore possible futures. Attention flits from one distant idea to the next, visiting 100 unlikely scenarios, spreading thinner and thinner. This is the unfocused mind. In contrast,
There
sharp
is, you're
focus
correct.
is always concentrated on the present moment. What action do you have to take right now? Each new moment necessitating the
You're right.
next thought and action in a correct sequence.
There it is.
While
Yeah.
physical training is less important than mental conditioning, receivers
That
know
is
that the
really
two
impressive.
are linked. To move the body requires thought and focus, and similarly, certain actions in physical situations induce specific states of mind. By training one, you train the other.
I hope you realize that is shockingly impressive. Hello. Yeah, I feel like that tends to happen when you had 950 hours in the game. Like, that seems par for the course. But yeah, hi Bliss. While you were gone, I got better
Together,
at the game.
we have laid the foundation. You have
And
shown great
also-
potential, but the potential is yet to be realized.
Rather
we
well.
have sent the message.
I
Can
have,
you hear it? There is
I
an
have
insidious
now met
force
what
moving
is
through your
probably
media,
the best player in the game
weakening
in
the
my
mind,
Twitch chat right now.
causing widespread dysfunction. We
Aw.
call this the threat. We have developed a technique called
This
mind
isn't about ammo
combat
anymore. This
this
is about
threat.
personal worth.
A new set of tapes has been issued
on.
to train and prepare you.
What the fuck? What the hell? There we go. No, I had to do it, okay. It isn't about the ammo. Oh. Huh? Keyboard is malfunctioning on me. Luckily it hasn't resulted in errors, but it's a little bit scary. Oh. Oh, that's mean. Oh, dang, just... Oh. I didn't know you could just hold G. Oh, damn. That's really nice, actually. I figured it was kind of like part of the challenge or something. Arcade over here? Not 100% sure where we are. Fun fact, auditory hallucinations are like surprisingly common. Some people just kind of get them for fun with no particular like condition or reason for them. It's just kind of like that. Sometimes your brain is just bored and goes, hey, hey, listen. Gotta deal with that. You're gonna receive the receiver. I think they should do that to fuck with people. Just have like random sounds from niche video games at like conventions and stuff. Just so that so that people will be like, huh? What? Fuck! We're fine. Everything is A-okay. For real? Damn. Oh shit, did I not go over it? No, I actually, oh goddamn, I hit that. I did not think I hit that. No, I fear not. I just kind of, it's very, it's very clear when if I'm looking out for that specific shape. But the thing is, I'm not looking out for that specific shape. I hate this back alley. Like, I know this isn't a horror game, I think, but I don't like it. It's too dark and scary for my taste, okay? Oh, no. Look good here. Oh, fuck. Got your ass. Dealt with. Oh, fuck. Probably. That sounds like a very good idea. I've kind of lost my paranoia. I'm like, I know how to deal with everything in the game now, and there are new things in the game. Oh, huh. Wow. Where is that coming from? That was terribly confident for me. I feel like that was a very terrible idea that any normal player would not have done. But what if, yeah, I have no excuse for that. That was just a bad move. What? Oh, I'm you know what, I can... Oh, fuck. I am under a time limit. I don't think I am making... Luckily, at the start of the game, when you don't have a gun, I fucked with this. Thanks for the fucking one bullet. Okay, open. GV. easy, it's easy. It's probably not a good orientation to have anything in, but you know what? I'll probably get more. Quits, finding out today. Beavers to see. Very, very low on bullets. Probably a bullet. Oh, there's definitely a bullet. Oh, come on. That counts. You. Okay. Open. Laying there. Because I forgot to press G first. Don't worry about it fast enough, it won't be an issue. Yeah. Where? Where the fuck is that drone? There's that fuck. Pull bullets out of these things? Yes, you can. First one I killed, like, dropped in a plant, so I didn't really get a good chance to look at it. I shot it out of fear, and it fell into a fucking plant pot, so I couldn't do anything with it. Yeah, no, this is... Ow. Oh. I mean, I certainly got further there than I usually do. Is it gonna fucking demote? Oh, God. Keeps demoting me, so I keep barely getting anything done. Like, I got up to here, and I did well, and now I keep getting demoted. It's not really discouraging, I just think it's funny. Anyway, see if on which one I'm on. I can see some text on the back, but that's illegible. That's just... Is that? I'm hacking you out of spite and disrespect. That was because I hate them. God damn it.
Kill drones don't feel pain, don't feel fear. They will keep trying to kill you until you make it physically impossible for them to function. The surest way to disable them completely is to destroy their batteries, found in the thickest part of the base of turrets or the rear body of flying drones.
That's weird. I don't trust penetration mechanics in video games ever. They're always weird and finicky, and you don't know if it's because you aimed wrong. Because the game didn't, if you didn't penetrate, I don't know, it's all very little feedback. Is that the next room? Not in the other room. It is.
Cooper's second rule of gun safety is to never point the gun at something you are not willing to destroy. Now, this seems obvious, but is easy to forget in the moment. If you are training at the range and a burning hot shell casing falls down your shirt, are you prepared to keep the gun pointed at the target? Yeah, if the gun malfunctions, are you sure you won't point it sideways to get a better look at what's wrong? What if you were preparing to take it apart for routine maintenance? Are you still paying attention to which way the barrel is pointing? Many accidents take place while cleaning guns, because that's often when we let our guard down.
Just found a different tape entirely. Okay, let me go check. Yeah. There it is.
Many people believe that the brain is the seat of consciousness, yet important thoughts and feelings are carried out in ganglia, clusters of neurons found throughout the body. The mind stretches within the body and controls it. Conditions in the body reflect the mind, and damage to the body is damage to the mind as well.
That's fucked up, by the way. I hate how my fucking creature functions affect my brain. Like, that's unfair. You should patch that out. Let me have my brain function normally. Just always, if it wants to. Okay, I should be allowed. I just saw that
In a
tape, I
disordered
didn't
mind,
hear it.
fear and doubt will often attach itself to whatever events are happening at that moment. These misattributed, diverted feelings can become habitual, compounding the problem of accurate thinking. This leads to confusion, impaired decision-making, and more anxiety in a damaging feedback loop. By grounding thoughts in the present, one can escape this feedback loop. Where are you? What time and year is it? Who are you? What are you doing at this exact moment? What do you see? What do you hear? What do you really hear?
Fuck! Stopped paying attention for half a second. Game really is like unfair, but it feels like it's my fault every time, you know? I may make a mistake, it's like every time I die, it's like, oh, that's a mistake I very clearly made. That's what makes me like difficult video games. And like, just like, if I fuck up, is that my fault? If so, then I'll probably like it. Heard you can like, if you do it right. I don't know if it works on this though. Yeah. There we go. That worked. First try. One not. Oh. That one? Oh. Wow. That is surprisingly fun. Good fun, and then also good go through. Shouldn't be curtains. Oh, never mind. I wonder what the speedrunning for this game is like. I'm sure it must be something. Either there's some really stupid trick that makes it boring, or it's just like your brain is tuned directly into the game. Oh yeah, generally speedrunning and getting a good time is like way more difficult than a lot of the time because it's like gotta get lucky and you gotta put in a lot of time already to get good at the game, and then you gotta put a lot of time to get a good run, and then you gotta, you know, not be fucking nervous. And I feel like with Torture Chamber, it's like kind of there, you know? There's not extenuating circumstances that
signs
you
around
have to get good at.
The
It's
gradual
there.
creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know
Heard the
that
same
you are
tapes so
different.
many.
This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
We have a
probably
technique
stop
to help.
playing soon because it
We
has
use tapes as
reached
part of this
12
technique.
a.m.
You must listen to them
It is
to
quite late.
advance.
I did not expect to stream for this long. Probably means I'll go through this and then probably just call it a day there. No wonder I'm feeling tired. I think it's- And just up in the floor. Oh, there.
The rivalry between Colt and Smith and Wesson is as old as time itself, assuming that the universe was created in 1852. Now, Wesson was largely unknown at the time and still reeling from his brother's sudden death and the seizure of their gunsmithing tools by creditors. He partnered with Daniel Levitt to carefully work around Colt's patents to create a slightly different revolver based on his brother's ideas, and had started to successfully rebuild his business when Sam Colt sensed a threat to his monopoly and drove Wesson back to bankruptcy with lawsuits and legal fees. But when Colt's patent ran out, Wesson came back with a vengeance, and the Smith & Wesson versus Colt revolver debate continues to this day. Even though the modern differences consist of whether the cylinder rotates clockwise or counterclockwise and whether the cylinder release should be pulled or pushed. And ultimately, it comes down to personal preference and how they feel in the individual's hand. It's common knowledge that some needs are a higher priority than others. People note that others must be fulfilled first. The complex situation using a simple, unrealistic example, like how you can't be happy if you don't have air to breathe. These simplifications are used to hide more complex truths, that the body sustains the mind, and the mind sustains
Oh, I don't think. But okay, I think that's the end for me today. As one, the stream is almost 6 hours long. Two, is 12 a.m. This was intended to be like a 2-hour stream. This is very cool. Wait for I will definitely be playing it again. It was certainly... Oh yeah. Sorry to expose you to stream tradition of a bug which has now devolved into me putting an image there that is vaguely related to the game I'm going to play. Um, I've even got I've got GIFs. I've got GIFs. Well, it's supposed to be a slideshow of GIFs. Oh yeah, just kind of playing one. Um, there we go. Oh yeah. Whatever. Why is that? Because it's parkour civilization. Okay, it's parkour. It's PK Civ. Okay. Hold on. Do I have? Yeah. Okay. You see these characters? They're parkour civilization OCs vaguely, kind of accidentally. Okay, very accidentally. It was not intentional to make any of this happen as a parkour civilization thing. It just kind of made sense. Like that's my wife, and also the mod. That's also my other wife. Like there's like the orange one is like my old profile picture. there's our wedding photos. Fire. We'll write that down. Mm. Hold on. Not that. Okay. Written down. Oh wait, yeah, Nikki is here. Skew is also up there. Yeah, if you look closely, look very closely. Skew is there. Uh, um, Rat Monarch, one day, I will teach you PCFC lore. But until then, you'll just have to see the cool OC, I have that I am still surprised people. What the fuck? I have interloper? Because I have to have interloper. Oh, nice. I will be for real with you. I got into parkour civilization because, well, I was bored. I don't really have many friends, which is a habit for me. I kind of forget about people and then I stop talking. Wow, I don't have friends. And then I got into parkour civilization because I was bored. And then I found, this group of friends, the Bliss and my wife and my other wife. And then honestly, I just I'm not all too interested in it anymore. Like I'm sure it's good, but it's not interesting enough to me right now to watch it. Yeah, I have Mary. Also have husbands. I have Mary. I have I know I have Skew and Bridge as husbands. I have an ex-wife, which may have overflowed. We may be like, I may be wife with that person 50 times. May be possible. And then, yeah, we kind of divorced and then divorced over and over again, and then it underflowed, and it went back up. It's 255 times married. And then, well, I mean, then it really depends if you're starting to count, the wives in lore. If wives in lore, then there's also like Origins Mary. I've like Origins Loud as an ex, and then and then like I have like a weird obsession with Lifesteal Meyer, and also exes with Lifesteal Loud. Like Hardcore Mary. That's just like original. Like, I have a solid 20 marriages and like 5 divorces. Oh, I have yet to hear of them. I don't know. Oh. Oh, wait, I watched this guy. I have watched them. They're good. They're good. They're good. They are good. Kind of insane and sometimes difficult to like watch a video on, but yeah, no. They're very much. Uh if you seem to be quite into a lot of the similar things as the general community and also me, so check out Interloper. It's a cool source engine unfiction horror project that is very, very high production value for what you'd expect. It is extremely well done and still running, but there's still no. It's source engine. It's not Gmod. It's the source engine in general. It's all of them. They've got Half-Life. They got Portal. They got Half-Life. Well, no, they got Half-Life 2. They got Portal. They got what? They got Counter-Strike Source. They have Portal 2. They have like Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. They have TF2. Fuck, they have a lot. It's kind of just like every major source game that's, proper 3D. Even works in Dota apparently, but they don't really mess with that very much. I need to play more Gmod. I tried to play with. Sounds delightful. But yeah, I recommend Interloper. It's very high quality. One of my favorite series. And also, if you haven't, Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. That is a top tier. It's that is in Gmod. It's guy got like he plays the game in VR and he got 3 of his friends to like pretend to be NPCs. Goes insane. Oh yeah. Have you watched Breaking Bad VR? That also goes insane. I remember I stayed up so long for that, expecting it to be Half-Life 2 VR, and it fucking was Breaking Bad, and it was really funny, but I was also kind of upset because I was so tired. Yeah, very much a good stream. I'm happy I did play Reciver. uh, Sounds delightful. Still need to figure out something. I got a bunch of add-ons in recent to play with a friend, but one of them makes my game crash every now and then, and I gotta figure out why. Okay, it is 12 a.m. I'm very, very tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's been 5 hours and 5 minutes. I think this will be the end of my stream. Oh, awful. Okay, this will be the end of my stream. I have a stream Discord. People don't really talk in it, but I do use it to let people. You can find the Discord description. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. A great time. I am tired. I am hitting the stop stream button